Testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway for another exciting afternoon of live harness racing action. Welcome to all those who were able to join us at the Raceway this afternoon. Also a special welcome to those of you following online. Follow along on Facebook every Sunday as we take the Super Sunday Show digital. And register with HPIBet.com to wager on Clinton Raceway and play our Survivor Handicapping Challenge. 11 races on the go this afternoon. We do have a number of program changes. 28 degrees Celsius. The track is listed as good by the judges. Here are your program changes. Race number 1, an equipment change on number 4, Hindu Master from Open to Blind. Driver's change number 7, George's Credit. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Colin Kelly off his drives here this afternoon at Clinton. Jason Ryan picks up the drive on number 7, George's Credit. Race 2, number 1, Michelle's Deuce. Make the driver Jocelyn Gendron. Jocelyn Gendron drives number 1, Michelle's Deuce. Moving over to the third race, race number 3, 6 Beach Major. Make the driver Austin Sorey. In the fourth race this afternoon, scratch 5 Little Turk, a judge's scratch. Number 5 Little Turk will not go. The also eligible does not move in. Driver's change on number 8 Black Vinny. Make the driver Ryan Holiday. Moving over to the fifth race, driver change on number 2, Mock Mine Blue. Make the driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive number 2, Mock Mine Blue, in race number 5. In the sixth race this afternoon, we have a driver's change to be announced yet on number 1, Barry Uvon. Scratch number 6, Gentle Warrior. Vet sick, number 6, Gentle Warrior will not go. The also eligible will not move in. Race 7 is good to go. No changes in the 7th race. No changes in the 8th race, but a program note we want to draw your attention to. Number 7, Caviart Sundance. Please note that number 7 will leave from post 8. Number 7, Caviart Sundance, leaving from the second tier in post 8 in race number 8. In the 9th race this afternoon, scratch 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, judge's scratch. And number 5, Wave That Banner, is also scratched, a judge's scratch. 3 and 5 are out of race number 9. In the 10th race, we have a driver's change on number 2, Excellence. Make the driver Ryan DeRoche. Ryan DeRoche will drive 2, Excellence. Number 5, Oakley Uptown, has been scratched. Vet sick, number 5, Oakley Uptown will not go in race number 10. Moving over to the 11th, our final dash of the afternoon. Scratch number 5, Ruthie's Pride, a judge's scratch. 5, Ruthie's Pride is out of the 11th race this afternoon. The also eligible does not move in. Those are all the program changes we have for you at this time. Post time for the first race set for 1:30 p.m. That is in approximately 15 minutes' time. We have exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering, and also our Pick 4 feature goes forward in race number 1 with a guaranteed pool of $2,000. Good luck in your wagering selections this afternoon. Post time for the first race, now less than 16 minutes away. For those of you playing the 20-cent pick 4 this afternoon, race number 1, Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of Western Fair in London, offers a few selections. He's got the number 2 right up there in all 4 of the races. Good luck in your wagering selections. Once again, the pick 4 here at Clinton Raceway carries a guaranteed pool of $2,000. Post time for the first race now less than 13 minutes away. Now less than 10 minutes to post time for race number 1. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a driver's change we're announcing for the first time this afternoon. It comes in race number 3. Race 3, number 5, Mr. Orion. Make the driver Jason Ryan. Jason Ryan will drive 5, Mr. Orion, in race number 3. Now less than 8 minutes to post time. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. On the board, ladies and gentlemen, are the prognostications of our fearless forecast team here. Sugar Doyle going with number 6, Keystone Taz. Lou Nose goes with 5, the Rubber Ducky. And Melissa Keith from U.S. Harness Racing, she's going with number 2, Mock and Load. A wide open affair indeed in this first race. I'll throw in a couple of long shots here that might be worth considering. Number 7, George's Credit, has to overcome an outside post position, but against a fairly experienced field with Jason Ryan picking up the drive, George's Credit might be worth a look here in race number 1. Good luck in your selections. Less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 1. Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Pick 4 wagering available on this first race. Now less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 1. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 1. We have less than 2 minutes to post time. Race number 1 is a 1 mile pace for non-winners of $3,000 lifetime. They'll go for a purse of $4,200. Here's your field. Number 1, Watch List, owned, trained, and driven by Jamie Doig. Watch List. 2 is Mock and Load, owned by Craig Perot of Windsor. Bud Sinclair trains Brett McDonald in the bike. Mock and Load. 3, Global Crush, debuts this afternoon for Brenda Shelton of Goderich, Kim Mulvey of Fergus. Alan Shelton trains and Ryan Holliday will drive Global Crush. Number 4, Hindu Master, owned by Kim Smith of Oswegan. Albert Smith trains Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Hindu Master. Number 5, The Rubber Ducky, owned and trained by Jeff Williamson of Blythe, driven this afternoon by Daryl Thiessen. The Rubber Ducky. 6, Keystone Taz, owned by Richard Armstrong of Rothsay, New Brunswick. Luke Armstrong trains and drives Keystone Taz. There's number 7, George's Credit, owned and trained by Fred McGuire of Ailsa Craig, driven this afternoon by Jason Ryan. And from the second tier, number 8 is Invictus Sealster, owned by Roland Trudel, Michel Damfus, and Guy Lavoie from Quebec. Jean Tourigny is the trainer. Jocelyn Gendron will drive. Full field of 8 here in the first race. They go 1 mile for a purse of $4,200. Post time less than a minute away. Our 2-minute countdown is underway. The selections of Shannon Sugar Doyle are on the television monitors now. Shannon keeping it wide open here in the first race, going with 5 different horses and his ticket, which costs a total of $24. The rest of the selections on display there. Good luck to all of you making your pick 4 selections. We have a guaranteed purse of at least $2,000. Approximately 1 minute post time for race number 1. Starter Brad Pittick has summoned the horses. We're ready to roll here in the opener. Moving in from the inside out, Watch List and Jamie Doig, Mock and Load, Brett McDonald, Global Crush, Ryan Holiday, Hindu Master and Ryan DeRoche, The Rubber Ducky and Daryl Thiessen, Keystone Taz, Luke Armstrong, George's Credit, Jason Ryan, and from the second tier, Invictus Sealster and Jocelyn Gendron. Pitter patter, let's get at her. It's post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing for across the track in a dash to the first turn. That is Mock and Load, locked and loaded. Grabbing early command here for Brett McDonald. Tucking into that two-hole, that is the Rubber Ducky. To the outside, racing in third, Keystone Taz. Fourth to the inn is Hindu Master. Finding a seat from fifth is George's Credit. And then we're back to Invictus, Sealster, Global Crush. Watch lists can see them all. Front end battle here as they head to the quarter-mile marker. Your front end leader is Mock and Load. To the outside, Keystone Taz engaging that one. Watching that battle from third along the inside, the Rubber Ducky. Racing in fourth, Hindu Master. George's Credit sees it from fifth. To the outside goes Invictus, Sealster. Then we're back to Global Crush and Watch List as they roll by us the first time. Still fighting on the outside, Keystone Taz heads apart here with Mock and Load. Mock and Load driving on, however, takes them around the far turn after the opening half. We'll get you those fractions after the race, folks. Your leader, Mock and Load, appears to have repelled the challenge for now of Keystone Taz. That one comes on again, however. 3 wide from the back of the bus. Here comes Hindu Master. Saving ground along the inside, the Rubber Ducky. Also moving up along the inside, George's Credit. Mock and Load has been used hard to hang on to the lead here, and the Rubber Ducky is up to engage that one. Coming through for third position along the inside, that is George's Credit. Around the far turn they go. The Rubber Ducky takes command. Mock and Load to the inside. George's Credit will try to get into it late. Homeward bound, the Rubber Ducky sees the lead now. The Rubber Ducky by 2. Mock and Load, George's Credit, they'll battle for place. This one belongs to the Rubber Ducky. Number 5, the Rubber Ducky, off a perfect pocket trip up for Daryl Thiessen here in race number 1. 2, Mock and Load, hung on for the place. Number 7, George's Credit, finished third. 2-7, your unofficial triactor numbers in race number 1. Fractions for the mile, 30 and 1 to the quarter, 1 minute and 4 to the half, 1:32 and 4 to the 3/4, 2:04 flat, winning mile time for number 5, the Rubber Ducky. Now returning in front of the grandstand, it is your unofficial race winner, 5, the Rubber Ducky. A bay 3-year-old colt by Mach 3 in Buena Vista, Hanover, owned and trained by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. 5, the Rubber Ducky, victorious this afternoon, 2:04 flat. The first lifetime victory for number 5, the Rubber Ducky. Race number 1 has been declared official. 5, 2, 7, 3, your superfecta numbers. 5, the Rubber Ducky, 570, 320, 210, 2 Muck and Load, 280, 210, 7 George's Credit, 320 on the show. The 5-2 Exactor, $14.80. The Triactor, 527 the numbers, $1 gets you $50.70. Superfecta, 5273, $1 returns $114.05. Number 1 Watch List was 8th, 2 Mock and Load 2nd, 3 Global Crush was 4th, 4 Hindu Master was 7th, 5 The Rubber Ducky, your race winner, 6 Keystone Taz was 5th, 7 George's Credit finished 3rd, and number 8 Invictus Sealster was 6th. Top down, 8, 2, 4, 7, 1, 5, 3, 6, 204 flat. That's your winning mile time for number 5, the Rubber Ducky. Looking ahead at race number 2, Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Nose, both going with number 2, Maybelle Duke. Melissa Keefe, meanwhile, is looking at number 5, Destiny Cruise, as her selection in this race. Lou Nose victorious in the first race, giving us the Rubber Ducky. I'll throw in a couple of outsiders here as well. I also like the 2 Maybelle Duke, but 6 As Brave as My Mama might get into the mix here. Number 8, Queen of Hearts, normally has a front-running style. We'll see how she is hampered by the second-tier post she's been assigned here in this second race. Currently, the betting favorite is number 5, Destiny Cruise. Good luck to you in your wagering selections for race number 2. Post time for the second race, now less than 3 minutes away. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 2. In the second race, note the driver change on number 1, Michelle's Deuce. Jocelyn Gendron picks up the drive on 1, Michelle's Deuce. Field of 8 fillies and mares going 1 mile for a purse of $3,800. Here is your field. Number 1 is Michelle's Deuce, owned by Colleen Lamarche of Walton. Benoit Lamarche trains. Jocelyn Gendron picks up the drive this afternoon on Michelle's Deuce. Here is number 2, Maybelle Duke, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Lacey McCabe trains. Ryan Holiday will drive 2, Maybelle Duke. Number 3 is Thrilogy, owned by Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Andy Hardy trains. Nick Stewart drives Thrilogy. 4, River Rising is owned by Michael Ellis of Brantford. Darren Rayner trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. River Rising. Here is number 5, Destiny Cruise, owned by Cameron McQueen of London. Patrick Shepard, the trainer. J.R. Plant will drive number 5, Destiny Cruise. 6 is Brave as My Mama, owned and trained by Gary Anderson of London, driven this afternoon by Jason Ryan as Brave as My Mama. There's number 7, What Mocks Me Win, owned by James Watt of Clinton, trained by Bud Sinclair, driven this afternoon by Austin Sorey. And rounding out your field, number 8 is Queen of Hearts, owned, trained by Patrick Bissett of Godrich. Brett McDonald, the driving duties this afternoon on number 8, Queen of Hearts. Full field of 8, 1 mile for $3,800. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Starting gate is moving into position. Horses and drivers will be underway momentarily for race number 2. The starter calls. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. Lining up from the inside out, Michelle's Deuce, Jocelyn Gendron, Maybelle Duke and Ryan Holiday, Thrilogy, Nick Stewart, River Rising, Daryl Thiessen, Destiny Cruise, J.R. Plant, As Brave as My Mama, Jason Ryan, What Mocks Me Win, Austin Sori, and from the second tier, Queen of Hearts and Brett McDonald. 7 on the gate, and 1 comes late. Post time for race number 2. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Thrilogy leaves fastest of all, grabs the early lead up on the outside. Destiny Cruise away well. Also into the top trio, that is Michelle's Deuce. Falling into 4th position now, Maybelle Duke finds a seat in front of Queen of Hearts. Then we're back to River Rising, As Brave as My Mama, What Mocks Me Win. On the front end, Destiny Cruise is out and about and around Thrilogy to take the lead here as they roll by the quarter. It is Destiny Cruise, a length and a half to the good of Thrilogy. 2 more lengths back to Michelle's Deuce, who sees it from 3rd. Racing in 4th position, Maybelle Duke. Queen of Hearts takes a peek to the outside from 5th. River Rising, As Brave as My Mama, What Mocks Me Win, can see them all. No change in positions as they head by us for the first time. Your front end leader is still Destiny Cruise. Right there in 2nd is Thrilogy. Here comes Maybelle Duke up on the outside. Taking the toe this week is Queen of Hearts. Shuffled back to 5th along the inside. Michelle's Deuce, As Brave as My Mama, tries to join the outer flow. What Mocks Me Win. River Rising now drops to the back of the pack. Down the backside for the final time. The race is on, and Maybelle Duke is putting the gears to Destiny Cruise. Maybelle Duke is clearing, opening up a length and a half. Racing in 2nd, Destiny Cruise, Queen of Hearts. Late pace perhaps from As Brave as My Mama. But Maybelle Duke has opened up 3 lengths on them and says, catch me if you can. Maybelle Duke, the leader. Trying to hang on for that place is Destiny Cruise. In between horses, Queen of Hearts. Late pace from As Brave as My Mama. Down the stretch they come. Maybelle Duke says farewell. Maybelle Duke home in race number 2. Looked like Destiny Cruise hung on for place over number 6, As Brave as My Mama. Fractions for the mile, folks. Quarter was 29 and 1, the half a minute flat. 3/4 time 1:30 and 4, and the mile paced in 2:01 flat over a track that's now been listed as sloppy. To Maybelle Duke, your unofficial winner. 5, Destiny Cruise was 2nd. Number 6, As Brave as My Mama, finished 3rd. 8, Queen of Hearts was 4th. 2, 5, 6, 8, your unofficial. Race 2, superfecta numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, your official race winner, number 2, Maybelle Duke, a Bay 4-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach and Pretty Thing. Owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein, trained by Lacey McCabe, driven this afternoon by Ryan Holiday. Maybelle Duke victorious in 2:01 flat. It's the second win in 7 starts in 2020 for number 2, Maybelle Duke. 440, 310, 250, the mutual return on your winner, Maybelle Duke. 5 Destiny Cruise, 340, 330. 6 As Brave as My Mama, 520 on the show. The 2-5 exacta returns $21.20. Your $1 trifecta, 256, the numbers. That's good for $61.95. And your superfecta, 2568, the numbers, $194.25, the return on your $1 investment. Number 1, Michelle's Deuce was 7th. 2, Maybelle Duke, your race winner. 3, Trilogy was 6th. 4, River Rising was 8th. 5, Destiny Cruise, the runner-up. 6, As Brave as My Mama, 3rd. 7, What Mocks Me Win was 5th. And number 8, Queen of Hearts, finished 4th. Top down, your program should read 716-82354. Next up is race number 3. In this upcoming third race, number 5, Mr. Orion. The driver is Jason Ryan. And number 6, Beach Major. Make the driver Austin Sorey. Post time for the third race, less than 6 minutes away. Next up is the third race, and here are some of the expert handicapping selections. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Melissa Keith both going with number 2, Persistent Example. Lou Knows is going with a mild upset here with number 3, Daenerys, and Lou does know, if you're paying attention in the second race, he gave us the superfecta in order, 2, 5, 6, 8. So pay attention to Lou. I'm going to go with 2, Persistent Example as well here with J.R. Plant. Long shot possibility for the place could be number 4, Blue Chip Sunshine and Natasha Day. Daenerys figures to be in the mix as well, but Persistent Example, currently the 1-9 betting favorite, looks tough to beat in this upcoming third race. Good luck in your wagering selections. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering available. Less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 3. The horses and drivers are leaving the paddock area and coming onto the raceway for our third race post parade. In this upcoming third race, 2 driver changes. Jason Ryan will pick up the drive on 5, Mr. Orion, and Austin Sorey drives 6, Beach Major. Here's your field. Number 1, Dance Off, is owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Scott McNiven trains. Travis Henry drives Dance Off. Number 2, Persistent Example, is owned by Robert Hamather of Exeter. Paul Taylor trains. J.R. Plant will drive Persistent Example. Here's 3, Daenerys, owned by Rebecca Williamson of Blythe. Jeff Williamson trains. Daryl Thiessen up on Daenerys. Number 4 is Blue Chip Sunshine, owned by Milton Young of Paradise, Newfoundland. Ken Oliver trains. Natasha Day will drive Blue Chip Sunshine. Next on post parade, we have the 6, Beach Major. Austin Sorey picks up the drive this afternoon for Ray Webb of Dashwood and trainer Kyle Bossens. Beach Major. Here comes number 5, Mr. Orion, owned by Alan Kipfer of Newton. Alan Bredner trains, and Jason Ryan will drive Mr. Orion. Rounding out your field, 7 is Mock Accelerator, owned by Marnie Dold of Hamilton. Reinhold Dold trains. Brett McDonald will drive Mock Accelerator. Field of 7 go to the gate in this third race. They're going to go 1 mile for $3,200. Post time for the third race, less than 2 minutes away. Horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 3. From the inside out, Dance Off, Travis Henry, Persistent Example, J.R. Plant, Daenerys, Daryl Thiessen, Blue Chip Sunshine in the middle of the raceway with Natasha Day, Mr. Orion, Jason Ryan, Beach Major, Austin Sorey, and to the outside, Mock Accelerator and Brett McDonald. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. Late to the gate was Mr. Orion. 4 across the track, leaving quickly. That's Persistent Example. Going after Dance Off. Those two in an early speed battle here. It is Dance Off emerging with the lead at this point. Dropping into the 2-hole, Persistent Example. Racing in third, that is Daenerys. Crossing over to the outside, Beach Major. Out of the pocket, up and at it. Persistent Example wants the front and grabs it for J.R. Plant now as they head to the quarter. Dance Off sees it from second. Daenerys is third. Beach Major is racing in fourth. Then we've got Blue Chip, Sunshine, Mock Accelerator. A ways back to Mr. Orion, who was late to the gate here. No change in positions as they round that far turn. Persistent Example grab the lead and will take this field by the grandstand for the first time. Pocket sitting second. That is Dance Off. Early action here, out of third, up and at it. Here comes Daenerys. Taking the toe is Beach Major. Also to the outside goes Blue Chip Sunshine. Saving ground up the inside, Mock Accelerator. 3 in and 3 out around that far turn. The trailer still is Mr. Orion. The leader is Persistent Example. Looking strong on the front end for J.R. Plant. Dance Off continues to see that from second. Dropping back now after a meager attempt on the outside was Daenerys. That'll force Beach Major to drive up. Going 3 wide from the backfield. Blue Chip Sunshine has some pace. And he's got a one to chase here as Persistent Example. Lets it out a notch now and opens up a length and a half as they roll by 3/4. Dance Off has had a garden trip here in the pocket. Racing in third, that is Beach Major. Blue Chip Sunshine unable to fire from the backfield as they turn for home. Persistent Example shows the way. Dance Off out of second is coming after that one. Still coming is Beach Major, but this one belongs to Persistent Example. Persistent Example. Wire to wire here in the third race. 1 Dance Off appeared to finish second. 6 Beach Major was third. It'll be close for fourth. Number 2, Persistent Example. A popular 1 to 5 winner here in the third race. Number 1, Dance Off finished in second. And number 6, Beach Major was third. 216, your unofficial race 3 triactor numbers. Fractions for the mile, 30 flat, 1 minute and 3, 1:32 and 3, and the final mile time for number 2, Persistent Example, 2:03 and 3. Turning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, number 2, Persistent Example, a bay 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight and Persistent, owned by Robert Hamather of Exeter. Paul Taylor trains J.R. Plant in the bike. 2 Persistent Example, victorious this afternoon, 2:03 and 3. It's the third win of the 2020 campaign for number 2, Persistent Example. Race number 3 has been declared official. Here's your rundown. 1 Dance Off was second. 2 Persistent Example the winner. 3 Daenerys was fourth. 4 Blue Chip Sunshine fifth. 5 Mr. Orion was seventh. 6 Beach Major third. 7 Moxcelerator was sixth. Top down 2145 736. 2 Persistent Example 250 210 210. 1 Dance Off 550 390. 6 Beach Major 260 on the show. Exactor 2-1, good for $20.50. And your Triactor, $1 combination, 216 the numbers, $68.30. Nice return on your race 3 Triactor with your 1-5 Victor here. And the Superfecta, 2163 the numbers, that's good for $143.30. Next up is the 4th race. In the upcoming 4th race, scratch number 5, Little Turk. A judge's scratch 5, Little Turk is out. The also eligible does not move in. And a driver change on number 8, Black Vinny. Make the driver Ryan Holiday. And there you have your race 4 selections, and we're all over the card here. Number 2, Kendall Fresco, the selection of Shannon Sugar Doyle, currently at 9-2. Lou Nose is going to the outside to number 7, Regally Magnified. And Melissa Keith likes number 1 for Kevin's sake. 2 Tough race. I'm going to go along with Melissa here and see if, for Kevin's sake, can get her going from the inside post. Regally Magnified, definitely a contender here, looks to leave. And we'll see if that one can handle the outside post and take this field coast to coast. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering windows are open. We've got less than 3 minutes to post time. Good luck in your wagering selections on race number 4. The horses and drivers are leaving the paddock area and coming on to the raceway for the 4th race post parade. Scratch number 5, Little Turk. Ryan Holiday drives 8, Black Vinny. Here is your field. Number 1, For Kevin's Sake, owned by Teresa Cardulas, Pompton Lakes, Dr. Joshua Tanis, Glenn Spy. Trained by Dolores Basilone and driven this afternoon by Jason Ryan. Number 2, Kendall Fresco, Austin Sori up for Scott and Kimberly McNiven, Kelly McNiven of Putnam. Scott McNiven is the trainer, Kendall Fresco. There is 3, Stonebridge Scout, owned by Gladys McCarty of London. Andy Hardy trains. Natasha Day will drive Stonebridge Scout. Number 4, Damn Lucky, owned by Donald Smith, Donna Parker of Hampton. Mark Winnicott trains. Nick Boyd will drive Damn Lucky. 5, Little Turk is out. Number 6 is Old Friends Kentucky, owned by Stephen Roberts and Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Stephen Roberts trains. Brett McDonald drives Old Friends Kentucky. 7 is Regally Magnified, owned by David Dayton of Chatham. Douglas Curry is the trainer. Tyler Borth in the bike. Regally Magnified. Rounding out your field, number 8, Black Vinny, owned by Kevin and Shane McGuire of Park Hill. Fred McGuire trains. Ryan Holiday picks up the driving duties on number 8, Black Vinny. Field of 7, they're going to go 1 mile for $4,000. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 4. We have a driver's change we're going to give you for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. Numbers in the 6th race, number 1, Barry Uvon. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald will drive 1, Barry Uvon, in race number 6. Less than a minute. Starter summons the horses and drivers. They're tiptoeing up to the gate as they get ready to roll here for race number 4. From the inside out for Kevin's Sake, Jason Ryan, Kendall Fresco, Austin Sorry, Stonebridge Scout, Natasha Day, Damn Lucky Nick Boyd, Old Friends Kentucky and Brett McDonald, Regally Magnified, Tyler Borth, Black Vinny, and Ryan Holiday. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Damn Lucky leads quickest of all in the middle of the raceway, crosses over and grabs the lead for Nick Boyd. Following through into second position, that is for Kevin's Sake. Moving from the far outside, Regally Magnified looks to find a seat in third position. Tucks in now in front of Stonebridge Scout, who sees it from fourth. Racing in fifth along the inside, that is Kendall Fresco. Then we're back to Old Friends Kentucky and Black Vinny. 7 in a line, pacing in time. Damn Lucky, the leader, 2.5 to the good for Kevin's Sake as they roll around that far turn. Regally Magnified, another length and a half back in third position. Stonebridge Scout is racing in fourth. Kendall Fresco, Old Friends Kentucky, the trailer. Black Vinny can see them all. Action coming out of third here as Regally Magnified is coming out to go after this leader. Damn Lucky looks strong on the front end for Nick Boyd. Sitting in behind that one is for Kevin's Sake. Regally Magnified is up and at it. Taking the toe, that is Stonebridge Scout. Saving ground along the inside was Kendall Fresco. Also moving on the outside now 6, that's Black Vinny. The trailer shuffled back is Old Friends Kentucky. Your leader is Damn Lucky. That lead is diminishing as Regally Magnified is putting on the pressure. Slipping out of second to join that outer flow is for Kevin's Sake. And from far back, Black Vinny is getting into it. Around the far turn yet to clear is Regally Magnified. Damn Lucky has found a little more in reserve. Racing in third for Kevin's Sake. Also saving ground, that is Kendall Fresco. They turn for home. Regally Magnified grabs the lead. For heaven's sake, here comes for Kevin's Sake. But he's not going to catch Regally Magnified. It is Regally Magnified and Tyler Borth home in race number 4. Number 7, Regally Magnified, victorious here in the 4th race. Number 1 for Kevin's Sake was second. Number 2, Kendall Fresco finished third. 712, your unofficial race 4 trifecta numbers. Fractions of the mile, 29 flat, 59 and 4, 131 flat to the 3/4, 202 flat, the winning mile time for number 7, Regally Magnified. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial race winner, 7 Regally Magnified, a bay 8-year-old gelding by Stonebridge Regal and Magnify. Owned by David Dayton of Chatham, trained by Douglas Curry. Tyler Borth picks up the drive this afternoon on number 7, Regally Magnified. Regally Magnified victorious here in 202 flat. It's the 3rd win in 14 starts in 2020 for Regally Magnified. $11.40, $3.60, $2.30. Number 1 for Kevin's Sake, $3.20, $2.50. 2 Kendall Fresco, $3.10 on the show. The 7-1 Exactor returns $33 even, and your Triactor, 712 the numbers, $1 gets you $45.25. $1 Superfecta, 7124 the numbers, $115.10. And your pick 4 this afternoon, 4 of 4 required, 5227 the numbers, $1 gets you $134.95. Rundown for the 4th race. 1 for Kevin's Sake was 2nd. 2 Kendall Fresco was 3rd. 3 Stonebridge Scout finished 7th. 4 Damn Lucky was 4th. 5 Little Turk was scratched. 6 Old Friends Kentucky was 6th. 7 Magnified race winner. Number 8 Black Vinny finished 5th. Top down 2, 3, 7, 4 scratch 6, 1, 5. Next up is the 5th race. In the 5th race, 1 driver change to announce. Number 2 Mock Mine Blue. Make the driver Travis Henry. Post time for the 5th race, now less than 6 minutes away. Looking ahead to race number 5, the prognostication team are Giving you some different looks here. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lou Nose both going with number 1, Re-Inspired. Melissa Keith, meanwhile, likes number 5, Kempenfeld, who currently sits at 30-1. I'm inclined to go with the favorite, Mock Mine Blue. Travis Henry picks up the drive there. You can throw out the last one because of the miscue. A long shot chance perhaps to keep in mind here might be number 8, Better Bid, and if she can follow well from the second tier and get into position, we might see Better Bid in the mix. Anyways, lots of choices for you. Lou Nose has picked 3 of the first 4 races here, so something to keep in mind as you make your wagering selections. Good luck in race number 5. Post time for the 5th race, less than 3 minutes away. Horses and drivers on post parade now for race number 5. Here's your field. Number 1, Re-Inspired, owned by Tess Waxman of Ridgeville. Isaac Waxman trains and drives Re-Inspired. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue, is owned by 1362313 Ontario Limited of Windsor. Jared Bako trains. Travis Henry picks up the drive this afternoon. Mock Mine Blue. Number 3. Well, we'll hold on with number 3 for a second. Here is number 4, Happy Royal, owned by Y. Bob Midhurst. Ryan Stewart trains. Nick Stewart drives Happy Royal. Here is 5, Kempenfeld, owned by Seymour Hill of Hagersville. Albert Smith trains. Ryan DeRoche drives 5, Kempenfeld. Number 6, KD Roses, owned by Heather and Rick Pickett of Goderich. Heather Pickett trains. Natasha Day drives KD Roses. There's number 7, She's a Butte Clark, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains and Nick Boyd drives 7, She's a Butte Clark. Here's number 8, Better Bid, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Robert Fellows trains. Brett McDonald drives Better Bid. And now coming on to the raceway, here is number 3, TJ Mocks Me. Rebecca Williamson of Blythe is the owner. Jeff Williamson trains, and Daryl Thiessen will drive number 3. TJ Mocks Me. Young field of fillies and mares. We've got 4 2-year-old fillies going postward here in this 5th race. They go 1 mile for $4,200. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. With the sound of the horn, the horses and drivers will turn to the gate. They'll gather up in the backfield. And starter Brad Pittick will bring them in, and we'll be ready to roll here with race number 5. From the inside out, Re-Inspired, Isaac Waxman. Mock Mine Blue, Travis Henry, T.J. Moxme, and Daryl Thiessen. Happy Royal, Nick Stewart, Kempenfelt, Ryan DeRoche, K.D. Roses, Natasha Day. She's a Butte Clark, Nick Boyd. And from the second tier, Better Bid and Brett McDonald. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. At the top of the turn and down the lane, this field is now in motion. Here they come. And away they go. They're 5 across the track and a dash for the early lead, but Re-Inspired, the fastest away, will grab the early lead. Tucking into the coveted 2-hole is Mock Mine Blue and Travis Henry. Racing in third position, TJ's Moxme. Happy Royal sees it from 4th. Kempenfelt is racing in 5th. Then we've got Better Bid. KD Roses, she's a Butte Clark. They settle into line now. 8 in a row as they head by that opening quarter. Re-Inspired, the one to catch. Mock Mine Blue sits second. 2 more lengths back to TJ Moxme. Another gap of 2 to Happy Royal, who is racing in 4th. 5th to the inside is Kempenfelt, out of 6th, up and at it. Here comes Better Bid. Also following that one to the outside, KD Roses, the trailer. She's a Butte Clark. Down by the grandstand for the first time, Re-Inspired. She's had things her own way so far. Watching comfortably from the pocket is Mock Mine Blue. Flushed out of 3rd and underway. Here comes TJ Moxme and Daryl Thiessen. Trying to close the ground along the inside is Happy Royal. Better Bid to the outside is 5th. Gapping from that cover though. Racing in 6th, that is Kempenfelt. Then we've got KD Roses, and she's a Butte Clark. On the front end, Re-Inspired looks strong. Trying to come at that one. That is TJ Moxme. Trying to cut into that lead, but not making a whole lot of progress right now. Mock Mine Blue still watching that. Those 3 have separation on the rest of them as they round the far turn. Once around the track and they're halfway back. The leader Re-Inspired. TJ Moxme has found a little more. Now tipping out. Here comes Mock Mine Blue. Wants to join the conversation. Down the stretch they come. Mock Mine Blue shifts to the inside. TJ's Moxme on the outside. Mock Mine Blue, the fastest of all down the lane. This one belongs to Mock Mine Blue. It'll be tight for place between Re-Inspired and TJ Moxme. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue, found some room down along the pylons and drove through for a comfortable victory here in race number 5. 1 Re-Inspired, hanging on for place over number 3 TJ Mocks Me. 2, 1, 3, your unofficial tri-actor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner, number 2, Mock Mine Blue, a bay 3-year-old filly by Mach 3 and Benazir Blue Chip, owned by a numbered company out of Windsor, Ontario. Jared Bako trains. Travis Henry picks up the winning drive this afternoon on number 2, Mock Mine Blue. First lifetime victory for Mock Mine Blue. She's victorious this afternoon in 2:05 and 2. Fractions for the mile, 31 flat, 103, 134 and 2, 2:05 and 2. That's your winning mile time for number 2, Mock Mine Blue. Number 2, Mock Mine Blue, 410, 360, 210. 1 Re-Inspired, 340, 240. 3 TJ Mocks Me, 410 on the show. The 2-1 Exactor, $6.80. And your Tri-Actor, 213, the numbers. That's good for $17.55. Superfecta return here. 2137 the numbers. $1 gets you $71.80. Fifth race rundown. 1 Re-Inspired was second. 2 Mock Mine Blue, the race winner. 3 TJ Mocks Me was third. 4 Happy Royal was eighth. 5 Kempenfelt was seventh. 6 KD Roses was fifth. 7 She's a Butte Clark was fourth. And number 8 Better Bid finished sixth. Top down, your program reads 2, 1, 3, 8, 7, 5, 4, 6, 2:05 and 2. That's the winning mile time for Mock Mine Blue. Next up is race number 6 in the upcoming 6th race. Number 1, Barry Yuvon. The driver will be Brett McDonald. Scratch 6, Gentle Warrior. Vet sick. Number 6, Gentle Warrior, will not go. Post time for the 6th race, less than 7 minutes away. Race 6 is up next, less than 3 minutes to post time, and our handicapping team is giving you lots to think about here. They're all over the map. Shannon Sugar Doyle is going to go with number 5, Mostly Dally. Lou knows, and he's got 3 right so far this afternoon. He likes number 4, Stonebridge Fancy, in this race. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith is going to go to the second tier, and number 8, Relativity, and Ryan Holiday. I've had a couple of winners today, and I'll join Melissa in going with Relativity from the second tier here. 5, Mostly Dally, figures to be in the mix too. Should be a good one. A well-balanced field of horses going postward in this 6th race. Just a reminder that Brett McDonald picks up the drive on number 1, Barry Yuvon. 6, Gentle Warrior is scratched. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 6th race, less than 2 minutes away. The horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 6. They go 1 mile for $5,000. Field of fillies and mares, $15,000 claiming price. Here's your field. Number 1, Barry Yuvon. Brett McDonald up for Derek Marks of Lucknow, Brent Martin of Wingham, and trainer Jim Kerr. Barry Yuvon. There's number 2, Dan Darmal, owned by Kevin Gillis of Windsor. David O'Brien trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. Dan Darmal. 3, What Are You Looking At? Is owned by Bud and Lindsay Sinclair of Stratford. Bud Sinclair trains. Nick Stewart in the bike this afternoon. What are you looking at? Number 4 is Stonebridge Fancy, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains, and Austin Sorey will drive Stonebridge Fancy. 5, Mostly Dally. Travis Henry aboard this afternoon for Lisa DeRoche of Baden and Craig Perot of Windsor. Randy Marriage is the trainer. Mostly Dally. 6, Gentle Warrior has been scratched. Number 7 is Edam's Princess, owned by Jeff Williamson of Blythe. He trains. Natasha Day is in the bike. Edam's Princess. Rounding out your field from the second tier, number 8 is Relativity, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited of Wallenstein. Cheryl Cherry of Guelph. Lacey McCabe trains. Ryan Holiday picks up the drive on Relativity. Field of 7, they're going to go 1 mile for $5,000. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Horses and drivers approach the gate for the 6th race. They'll line up from the inside out. Barry Yvonne, Brett McDonald, Dan Darmal, Daryl Thiessen. What are you looking at? Nick Stewart, Stonebridge Fancy, Austin Sorey, Mostly Dally, Trevor Henry. Edam's Princess to the outside with Natasha Day, and from the second tier, Relativity, Ryan Holiday. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Mostly Dally leaves quickly on the outside. Down along the inside, Dan Darmal gets into it early. In between horses, what are you looking at is looking for a seat here as Barry Yvonne shoots through along the inside to take over 3rd position. Relativity now sees it from 4th, dropping and finding a seat in 5th. That's what are you looking at. Then we've got Stonebridge Fancy. The trailer is Edam's Princess. 7 in a line now as they roll by that opening quarter. It is Mostly Dally showing the way. A length and a half to the good of Dan Darmal, who sees it from 2nd. Racing in 3rd position, that is Barry Yvonne. Relativity is 4th. Up and at it on the outside. There goes Stonebridge Fancy underway, trying to flush out some cover here. Relativity tries to find a little room and does. Will now lead the outer flow. Following, also tipping out, was Barry Yvonne. All of a sudden, Stonebridge Fancy finds himself 3 wide. Your leader on the front end is still Mostly Dally. Dan Darmal is racing in 2nd. Up on the outside, Barry Yvonne. Relativity. 3 deep now, that's Stonebridge Fancy, saving ground along the inside. What are you looking at? The trailer, Edam's Princess. On the front end, Mostly Dally lets it out a notch here. Looks to repel the challenge of Barry Yvonne. Relativity moves up into 3rd position. Gapping along the inside is Dan Darmal. The leader is Mostly Dally. Barry Yvonne is 2nd. Here comes Relativity up on the outside to make a race of it. They turn for home. Mostly Dally to the inside. Relativity in the middle of the race, too. Those two are locking horns here. Mostly Dally battles back. Relativity. One more surge. But I don't think so. Look like Mostly Dally. It's going to be tight. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, please hold all tickets. The judges have posted the inquiry sign here in the 5th race. They'll be looking at racing action before the half, and the inquiry will involve number 8, Relativity. In the photo, number 5, Mostly Dally, hanging on here for a narrow victory in race number 6. 8, Relativity was 2nd. Number 1, Barry Yvonne finished 3rd. 8, Relativity is the subject of the inquiry. Judges are reviewing racing action just before the half. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 6th race, number 5, Mostly Dally, a bay 4-year-old mare by Dally and More Than Most. Owned by Lisa DeRoche of Baden, Craig Perreault of Windsor, Randy Marriage trains, Travis Henry back in the winner's circle after back-to-back victories here at Clinton this afternoon. Mostly Dally victorious in 2:02 flat. Fractions for the mile 30 and 3, 101 and 4, 131 and 2, 2:02 flat, the winning mile time on a sloppy track here this afternoon at Clinton. Judges are reviewing racing action before the half. The inquiry sign remains posted. Please hold all tickets. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, in regards to the inquiry here, the judges have ruled there were no violations. Results will stand as posted. 5814, your race 6 superfecta numbers. 5 Mostly Dally, $7.50, $3, $2.90. Number 8 Relativity, $3.30, $2.40. 1 Barry Yuvon, $2.40 on the show. The 5/8 Exactor returns $34.50, and your trifecta 581. The numbers $1 gets you $37 even. Superfecta. Race 6 numbers 5814. $1 returns $185.45. The rundown for the 6th race: Barry Yuvon, the 1 horse, was 3rd. 2 Dandarmal was 5th. 3 What Are You Looking At, 6th. 4 Stonebridge Fancy was 4th. 5 Mostly Dally, your race winner. 7 Edam's Princess finished 7th. 8 Relativity was 2nd. Of course, the 6 horse Gentle Warrior was scratched. Top down, your program should read 35641, scratch 72. 202 flat, the winning mile time for number 5, Mostly Dally. Next up is race number 7. We have no program changes in the 7th race. Post time for the 7th race, approximately 7 minutes away. Okay, folks, we've got less than 4 minutes to post time. The prognostication team are on the board again. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Lunos, they're agreeing here with number 1, Julian I Am. Melissa Keith is going to the outside, and number 6, Dashiki with J.R. Plant. Good selections. Lunos has the top handicapper so far today. He's been right in 4 of the first 6 races. I'm going to go with Dashiki and J.R. Plant, although those two, number 1 and number 6, look to be the 2 most apparent here. Good competitive field, however, should be a great race. Good luck in your wagering selections. We have less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 7. The horses and drivers are leaving the paddock area now and coming on to the raceway for race number 7. We've got approximately 3 minutes to post time. Here is your field. Number 1, Julian I Am, is owned by the Jack Darling Stables Limited of Cambridge. Jack Darling trains. Travis Henry looks for the natural hat-trick here in race number 7. He'll drive number 1, Julian I Am. Please note a claim has been entered on number 1, Julian I Am. Number 2, McSinnerman, owned by David Fasulo of Milton. Andre Goyes trains and drives McSinnerman. Here's number 3, Master Element, owned by Michael Stamp and Janet Larcombe of Clinton. Michael Stamp trains. Nick Stewart will drive 3, Master Element. Number 4, Uncle Ben N, owned by Anne-Marie Turin, Michael and Alex McDonald of Edwards, Ontario. Ron McDonald is the trainer. Brett McDonald will drive number 4, Uncle Ben N. 5 is Flames Cammy Boy, owned by Jane Walker, Thomas Smith of Holland Center. Jane Walker trains. Tom Smith drives 5, Flames Cammy Boy. Number 7, Dream On, owned by the Jamaxpo Racing Stable of Wellington, Florida. Mark Winnicott trains. Nick Boyd driving 7, Dream On. Number 8 is Ernie Panic, owned by Alan Kipfer of Newton. Terry Gallant trains. Daryl Thiessen in the bike aboard number 8, Ernie Panic. And around the far turn, going in the opposite direction, there is number 6, Dashiki, owned by Triple S Esquine of Newton, Ontario. Patrick Shepard trains. J.R. Plant in the bike, driving 6, Dashiki. Full field of 8 going postward here in the 7th race. Claim entered on number 1, Julian I Am. They're going to go 1 mile for $3,800. We've got less than 2 minutes to go to post time for race number 7. Horses gathering up now on the backside, ready to roll here for the 7th dash. From the inside out, Julian I Am and Travis Henry. McCinnerman, Andre Goyce, Master Element, Nick Stewart, Uncle Ben and Brett McDonald, Flames, Cammy Boy and Tom Smith, Dashiki, J.R. Plant, Dream On, Nick Boyd, and from the second tier, Ernie Panic, Daryl Thiessen. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Flames Cammy Boy leaves well in between Pacers McCinnerman, but fastest of all to that far turn is Julian I Am. Flames Cammy Boy up to engage that one. On the run goes Master Element. Down the backside for the first time, Flames Cammy Boy. Out of second, pocket popping early is Julian I Am up to claim the lead. Racing in third position, that is McCinnerman. Ernie Panic got away in fourth. Uncle Ben and Dashiki. Dream On, back pacing but trailing is Master Element. 8 in a line as they round the far turn. It's Julian I Am. Travis Henry looking for the triple. A length and a half to the good of Flames Cammy Boy as they roll by us for the first time. The pace is quick here. Racing in third position along the inside, gapping McCinnerman. Out of fourth, up and at it. Here comes Ernie Panic. Taking the toe, Uncle Ben and Dashiki is out as well, as is Dream On, and Master Element. We got 3 in and 5 out as they roll around that far turn. Julian I Am says, catch me if you can. Flames Cammy Boy in the pocket, racing second. Ernie Panic is up and at it from third. Tucking back to the inside, Uncle Ben and Dashiki gets underway. Fourth and on the go. Racing in sixth position, Dream On, McCinnerman and Master Element. The one to catch is Julian I Am. Julian I Am opening up 2 lengths here. Ernie Panic has taken over second. Dashiki coming on third. Flames Cammy Boy fading somewhat along the inside as they turn for home. It is Julian I Am on the far outside. Here comes Dashiki. Dashiki goes zooming by in race number 7. Julian I Am was second and Ernie Panic finished third. Number 6, Dashiki with an impressive rallying effort here for J.R. Plant, victorious. Number 1, Julian I Am was second. Number 8, Ernie Panic finished third. 6, 1, 8, your unofficial race 7 trifecta numbers. Now returning to the winner's circle, here is your unofficial race winner, 6, Dashiki. A brown 4-year-old gelding by Barbara Pohl and Enniscary. Owned by Triple S Esquine of Newton. Patrick Shepard trains. J.R. Plant in the bike. It's the second win of the afternoon for J.R. Plant. Aboard number 6, Dashiki. 6 Dashiki victorious in 2 minutes and 2/5. The fractions for the mile as follows: 29 flat, 59 and 2, 130 and 3. 2 minutes and 2/5. That's a good mile on a sloppy track for number 6 Dashiki. It's the 5th win in 18 starts in 2020 for Dashiki. $10, $3.30, $3. The mutual returns for 6 Dashiki, 1 Julian I Am, 230, 210, 8 Ernie Panic, 590 to show. 6-1 Exactor returns $19.20, and your Triactor 618 the numbers, $1 gets you $117.45. 7th race Superfecta, 6187 the numbers, 20-cent Superfecta ticket gets you $339.92. That's a handsome return on the 6187 combination here in race number 7. Number 1, Julian I Am was second. 2, McSinnerman 7th. 3, Master Element was 8th. 4, Uncle Ben N was 6th. 5, Flames Cammy Boy was 5th. 6, Dashiki, your race winner. 7, Dream On was 4th. And number 8, Ernie Panic finished 3rd. Top down, your program reads 2:78:65:143. 2 minutes and 2, the winning mile time for number 6, Dashiki. There was a claim in the 7th race. Number 1, Julian I Am, was claimed by Herb Swinehoe. Next up is the 8th race. In the 8th race, we have no program changes, but we do have an important program note. Number 7, Caviart Sundance. Please note that 7, Caviart Sundance leaves from post position 8 due to an early scratch. 7, Caviart Sundance, wearing saddlecloth 7, will leave from post position 8. Post time for the 8th race, now less than 7 minutes away. Next up is the 8th race. We've got less than 5 minutes to post time for the 8th race. Shannon Sugar Doyle is going with number 6, Vintage Smile, from the outside, along with Austin Sorry. Lou knows he's got 4 wins on the day, and Melissa Keith just gave you 6 Dashiki in the last race. They're both going to go with number 4, Dusty Lane's Sam. I'm having a decent day myself. I gave you 6 Dashiki the last race, so that gives me 4 for the day. And I'm going to go along with Melissa and Lou here. I like the 4-horse Dusty Lane Sam, who currently sits as a 6-5 favorite. Number 2, Miss Chili Pepper looms as a little bit of a long shot play here and might be able to work herself out a good trip from the inside for Dustin McClure. Good luck in your wagering selections. We've got less than 4 minutes to post time for race number 8. Horses and drivers on post parade for the 8th race. Field of 7, they're going 1 mile for $3,200. Here is your field. Number 1 is Einhorn, owned by Stephen Roberts, Laura Roberts of Melbourne. Stephen Roberts is the trainer, Tyler Borth in the bike. Einhorn. Number 2, Miss Chili Pepper, owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains, Dustin McClure drives. Number 2, Miss Chili Pepper. Number 3, Tomita Bayama, owned by Candace Brandstatter of Buxton. Tom Ham trains, Drew Neal will drive. Number 3, Tomita Bayama. For Dusty Lane Sam, Nick Stewart aboard this afternoon for Daniel Dupee of Clinton and trainer Patrick Bissett. Dusty Lane Sam. Here is 5, Mac 2 Will Do, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Patrick Shepard trains, J.R. Plant drives. 5, Mac 2 Will Do. 6 is Vintage Smile, Austin Sorey aboard for Kimberly McNiven of Putnam, Thomas Broadhurst London, Bradley McNiven of Embro, and OAS 2020 Kamoka. Scott McNiven trains, Vintage Smile. Number 7, Caviart Sundance, leads from post position 8. Owned by Alan Kipfer of Newton. Terry Gallant trains, Daryl Thiessen drives. Caviart Sundance. Competitive field of 7. They're going 1 mile for $3,200. Post time for the 8th race, less than 2 minutes away. The horses and drivers approach the gate here for the 8th race as the starter's car moves into position. They'll line up from the inside out. Einhorn, Tyler Borth, Miss Chili Pepper, Dustin McClure. Tomita Bayama, Drew Neal. Dusty Lane, Sam, Nick Stewart. Mac 2 will do, J.R. Plant. Vintage Smile, Austin Sorry. And from the second tier, number 7, Caviar Sundance. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. Eighth race field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off, and pacing Tomita Bayama leaves well. Also between horses, that is Dusty Lane Sam. Down along the inside, Miss Chili Pepper leaves well. From the far outside, looking for a 4-hole tuck-in, that is Vintage Smile. Then we're back to Einhorn, Caviar Sundance. The trailer is Mac 2 Will Do. On the front end, Tomita Bayama is going to show the way here. Miss Chili Pepper is racing in second. Third, finding some room there, Dusty Lane Sam in front of Vintage Smile. Then we've got Einhorn, Caviar Sundance, Mac 2 Will Do. Dusty Lane Sam, not content with the tempo, is up and at it early here and is going to pressure Tomita Bayama for the lead. Those two will engage early as they come by us for the first time. On the outside, Dusty Lane Sam. Making him work for it, that is Tomita Bayama. Second over, Vintage Smile, saving ground along the inside, Miss Chili Pepper. Joining the outer flow, Caviar Sundance, and we're back to Einhorn and Mac 2 Will Do. It is still Tomita Bayama showing the way. Dusty Lane Sam trying to engage that one on the outside. Looks like that one is laboring. 3 wide action. There goes Vintage Smile and Austin Sorry. Also underway, Caviar Sundance. Tomita Bayama is the one to catch. To the outside, Vintage Smile, but that one has 3 lengths to make up yet. Along the inside, it is Dusty Lane Sam. Caviar Sundance is fourth and tipping 3 wide. Around the far turn, Tomita Bayama has had things his way since the go. They turn for home, Tomita Bayama. Coming after that one, Vintage Smile, Caviar Sundance. Tomita Bayama needs the wire. Vintage Smile coming on, Tomita Bayama hanging on. In race number 8, Tomita Bayama. Number 3, Tomita Bayama. An impressive wire-to-wire winner here in the 8th race. Victorious. 6, Vintage Smile got up for second. Number 7, Caviar Sundance finished third. 3, 6, 7, your unofficial race 8 triactor numbers. Fractions for the mile here in the 8th race, 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 130 flat, 202 and 2, the winning mile time. For number 3, Tomita Bayama. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your race winner, the veteran 11-year-old gelding coming in from Maine. Tomita Bayama picks up his 40th lifetime victory this afternoon behind the steering effort of Drew Neal. Tomita Bayama, Bay 11-year-old gelding out of Kamluk, and Karina Bayama, owned by Candace Brandstatter of Buxton, Maine. Trained by Tom Ham, driven to victory by Drew Neal. Tomita Bayama victorious this afternoon in 2:02 and 2. 7:20, 3:30, 2:40. The mutual return on 3. Tomita Bayama. 6 Vintage Smile, 6:60, 3:40. 7 Caviar at Sundance, 3:70 on the show. 3-6 Exactor returns $47.40, and your trifecta, a $1 ticket. 367 the numbers. That's good for $87.65. The superfecta combination 3675. $1 ticket there returns $282.90. Eighth race rundown. Number 1 Einhorn was 6th. 2 Miss Chili Pepper was 7th. 3 Tomita Bayama, your winner. 4 Dusty Lane Sam was 5th. 5 Mac 2 Will Do finished 4th. 6 Vintage Smile was 2nd. And number 7 Caviar Sundance finished 3rd. Top down your program reads 6715423. Next up is the 9th race. Post time for the 9th race, approximately 6 minutes away. Scratch 3, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Scratch 5, Wave That Banner. They're both judges' scratches. 3 and 5 are out of the 9th race. Okay, folks, we got less than 5 minutes to go in race number 9, and our forecast team are sending out their picks again. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Melissa Keith are both going to go with number 1, Talladega Sealster, currently sitting at 4-5. Lou Nose going for a little bit of an upset here. He's got number 2, Back River Duke. And I'm going to go off the board here and give you a long shot. Number 6, EA's Ideal, has had some success at this level before. The compact field might create some room for Tyler Borth down the stretch. So we'll see what happens. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 9th race, now less than 4 minutes away. Scratch 3, Kevin Dan Fraudster, and 5, Wave That Banner. Good luck. Horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for the 9th race. Field of 6. They're going 1 mile for $3,800. Here's number 1, Talladega Sealster, owned by Gary Bickford of Windsor. Patrick Shepard trains. J.R. Plant will drive 1, Talladega Sealster. Coming onto the raceway now, number 2 is Back River Duke, owned and trained by Braden Rivaling of Campbellville. Nick Stewart will drive 2, Back River Duke. Three, Kevin Dan Fraudsters is scratch. 4 is Tara Manu 1. Daryl Thiessen drives for Joyce Empey of Mossley and David O'Brien of Dorchester. David O'Brien trains Tara Manu 1. 5, Wave That Banner is out. There is number 6, EA's Ideal. Tyler Borth picks up the drive this afternoon for Brenda Rankin of Dundas, Brandon Chero of Hamilton. Jennifer Rankin trains EA's Ideal. Number 7 is Pay Later, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur. Kyle Bossons trains. Austin Sorey drives Pay Later. Rounding out your field, the veteran Sandy's Candy, owned by Kimberly McNiven of Putnam. Scott McNiven trains. Travis Henry drives Sandy's Candy. Field of 6 going 1 mile for $3,800. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Horses and drivers lining up behind the gate. From the inside out, Talladega Sealster, J.R. Plant, Back River Duke, Nick Stewart. Terramanu 1, Daryl Thiessen, EA's Ideal, and Tyler Borth. Pay later, Austin Sorry from the back of the bus, Sandy's Candy, and Travis Henry. 6 in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Back River Duke leaves quickly along the inside. Talladega Sealster. Those two duking it out early. It is Back River Duke who emerges with the lead. Settling into second position, Talladega Sealster. Terramanu 1 will race from third. Sandy's Candy, EA's Ideal, and Pay Later, 6 in a line. But out of second, Talladega Sealster, not content with the tempo, will reach up and grab the lead now for J.R. Plant. It is Talladega Sealster in charge, racing second, Back River Duke. Early action, EA's Ideal is getting into it. EA's Ideal with a rush moves from fifth to first and takes over the lead. Also moving on the outside from the backfield, that is Terramanu 1. EA's Ideal quickly opens up 3 lengths. Terramanu 1 settles into second. On the outside, Pay Later takes over third. Talladega Sealster is dropping well back now. Along the inside, moving into fourth position, is Sandy's Candy. It is EA's Ideal who is showing the way. A length and a half to the good of Terramanu 1. Up on the outside comes Pay Later. Also joining the outer flow is Back River Duke. Back River Duke takes over fourth after having the early lead. Racing in fifth along the inside, Sandy's Candy. Not today for Talladega Sealster. It is EA's Ideal showing the way. On the outside, Pay Later. Along the inside, Terramanu 1. 3 wide but not advancing is Back River Duke. And EA's Ideal is trying to do some social distancing here, opening up 3.5 lengths on this field. Down the stretch they come. EA's Ideal. Pay Later's the only one with a shot, but running out of racetrack. EA's Ideal. Home and free here in race number 9. 7 Pay Later was second, and number 4, Terramanu 1, finished third. EA's Ideal, an 11-1 winner here in race number 9. Number 6, EA's Ideal. An impressive winner here in the 9th race. Bold move just past the quarter and raced home comfortably from there. 7 Pay Later was second, and number 4, Terramanu 1, finished third. 6, 7, 4, your unofficial race 9 triactor numbers. Here's your unofficial winner, 6 EA's Ideal, a brown 7-year-old gelding by Sports Writer and Scootin' Ideal, owned by Brenda Rankin of Dundas, Brandon Chero of Hamilton, Jennifer Rankin trains. Tyler Borth back in the winner's circle, second win of the afternoon for Tyler Borth. Number 6, EA's Ideal, a long shot winner here in race number 9. Fractions for the 9th race, 31 flat, a minute and 1:32. 2:02 and 1 was the winning mile time for 6 EA's Ideal. His 4th win of the 2020 campaign. 24.90, 4:30, 3:20. 7 Pay Later, $4.270. 4 Terramanu one, $2.90. The 6-7 Exactor, $186.30. And your Triactor, 674, the numbers, that's good for $385.90. And the Superfecta, 20-cent Superfecta, paying $316.09 on the 6-7-4-2 combination. Rundown for the 9th race, 1 Talladega Sealster was 6, 2 Back River Duke was 4, 3 Kevin Dan Fraudsters was scratch, 4 Terramanu 1 third, 5 Wave That Banner was scratch, 6 EA's Ideal, your race winner, 7 Pay Later was 2nd, 8 Sandy's Candy finished 5th. Top down, your program should read 6-4, scratch 3, scratch 1, 2, 5. Winning mile time, 2:02 and 1. The 10th race is next, folks. In the 10th race, number 2, Excellence. Make the driver Ryan DeRoche. Scratch 5, Oakley Uptown. Okay, the handicapping team are back at it and all over the map again here in the 10th race. Shannon Sugar Doyle, the voice of Western Fair in London, he's going to go with number 6, Irish Thunder, currently the 4-5 favorite. Lou Knows likes number 2 here, Excellence, with Ryan DeRoche, and Melissa Keith is going to go with number 3, Schrader Hanover. And I'll try to back up with another long shot after giving you 6 EA's Ideal in the last race. Take a look at number 7, Muscles Aplenty, as a long shot opportunity here in this 10th race. I also like the 6, Irish Thunder. Good luck in your wagering selections. Our only trot of the afternoon going postward in the upcoming 10th race. 5 Oakley Uptown has been scratched, and Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive on 2, Excellence. Less than 3 minutes to post time for race number 10. The trotters and drivers are coming onto the racetrack now for the 10th race post-parade. Scratch 5, Oakley Uptown. Ryan DeRoche drives 2, Excellence. Here is your field. Number 1, Gotta Get Me Some of That. Owned trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle. Pat Keach drives Gotta Get Me Some of That. Number 2 is Excellence, owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. Patrick Shepard trains. Ryan DeRoche picking up the drive this afternoon on Excellence. Here is 3, Schrader Hanover, the veteran, back at it this afternoon for Donald Scholdes of Brussels. Pam Forgy trains. Natasha Day will drive Schrader Hanover. Number 4 is Unfinished Business, owned by Inglewood Stables of Inglewood. Mel Giles trains. Travis Henry will drive Unfinished Business. The 5, Oakley Uptown, has been scratched. 6 is Irish Thunder, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Austin Sorey picks up the drive this afternoon on Irish Thunder. Number 7 is Muscles Aplenty, owned by Patricia Gibb of London. Jay Kressler of Kitchener. Bill Shaw trains. Tyler Borth will drive Muscles Aplenty. And rounding out your field, number 8 is Alona, owned by Ron Snedden of Cars. Alan Bredner is the trainer. Michael Horner, the driver this afternoon on number 8, Alona. Field of 7 trotters. They're going to go 1 mile for $4,200. It's a competitive field. Post time less than 2 minutes away. Starter sounds the horn. The trotters and the drivers are gathering up and getting ready to roll here in the 10th. They'll line up from the inside out. Gotta Get Me Some of That. Pat Keach. Excellence. Ryan DeRoche. Schrader Hanover, Natasha Day. Unfinished Business. Travis Henry. Travis. Irish Thunder, Austin Sorey. Muscles Aplenty, Tyler Borth. And Alona, Michael Horner. The trotters are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. Off stride from the outside goes Irish Thunder. Leaving fastest of all is Schrader Hanover. Schrader Hanover, Natasha Day up for the lead, but on the outside up to engage that one. Here comes Muscles Aplenty and Tyler Borth. We'll see what settles here as that pair heads up the backside. Muscles Aplenty looking for a two-hole tuck perhaps. Racing in third position, that is Unfinished Business. Gap of 3 lengths back to Excellence. Gotta get me some of that. Alona. After the early miscue, the trailer is Irish Thunder. Schrader Hanover, the veteran, takes them by the quarter-mile marker, leads by a length and a half. Pocket sitting second, that is Muscles Aplenty. Racing third, that is Unfinished Business. Underway from the backfield, here comes Alona and Michael Horner. First up on the outside, taking that toe is Excellence. Racing in sixth position, gotta get me some of that. Irish Thunder can see them all. Schrader Hanover since the go leads the way, takes this field by the half. Right on the outside, Alona is the challenger. In the pocket sits Muscles Aplenty. Racing fourth on the outside, gapping somewhat from the cover is Excellence. Excellence on the run now. Taking over fourth to the inside, Unfinished Business. Then we got Gotta Get Me Some of That. Irish Thunder trying to corral that group. But the battle that we want to watch is up at the front end as Schrader, Hanover, and Alona are battling here. Gapping along the inside, Muscles Aplenty. Late trot from Gotta Get Me Some of That. On the outside, Alona's trying to get by Schrader Hanover. It's those two here as they turn for home. On the outside, Alona. To the inside, Schrader Hanover. Gotta Get Me Some of That. Muscles Aplenty for the minor shares only. Alona on the outside at 19-1. This one belongs to Alona. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, please hold all tickets. The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They will be reviewing racing action heading to the 3/4 involving a break by number 2, Excellence. Please hold all tickets. Number 8, Alona, the unofficial winner of this race. Up in the final strides for Michael Horner. Over number 3, Schrader Hanover. Number 7, Muscles Aplenty, finished third. 8, 3, 7, your unofficial race 10. Triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand. Here's the unofficial winner, number 8, Alona. A Bay 7-year-old mare by Sports Writer. An F15 owned by Ron Snedden of Cars. Alan Bredner is the trainer. Michael Horner in the bike, driving Alona to victory here in race number 10. Fractions for the mile here in the 10th race. The opening quarter trotted in 30 flat. The half 101 and 3. 3/4 133 flat. Mile time 2:05 and 4. It's the second win in 2020 for number 8, Alona. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the inquiry in the 10th race. Number 2, Excellence, although did make a break in the backstretch, followed all the braking rules, and therefore there will be no placings. Results will stand as posted, 8-3-7-2. Tenth race rundown. Number 1, Gotta Get Me Some of That, was 5th. 2, Excellence, 4th. 3, Schrader Hanover was 2nd. 4, Unfinished Business was 6th. 5, Oakley Uptown was Scratch. 6, Irish Thunder was 7th. 7, Muscles of Plenty, 3rd. 8, Alona, your race winner. $41.90, $20, $5.90. The mutual returns for number 8, Alona. 3, Schrader Hanover, $2.90, $2.70. 7, Muscles of Plenty, $3.10. The exactor, 8-3. The numbers, $2 gets you $431.40. And the $1 trifecta, a hefty $877.25, the return on your $1 investment. Superfecta in race number 10, 20-cent Superfecta, 8372, good for $391.39. Just rolling through that rundown one more time. From the top down, your program should read 5-4-2-6, scratch 7-3-1. Next up is the 11th race, the final dash of the afternoon. Scratch number 5, Ruthie's Pride. A judge's scratch. Number 5, Ruthie's Pride will not go. The also eligible does not move in. Well, we got less than 5 minutes to go for our final dash of the afternoon, and here's what the handicapping team has to say. Shannon Sugar Doyle likes the 3-horse Sirius Star, and Mike Horner looking for the late driving double here, as does Melissa Keith. Meanwhile, Lou Nose is going to go to the outside with number 6, Play With Passion, currently sitting at 7-1. I'm going to ride alongside Shannon and Melissa in this one, and I think 3 Sirius Stars got lots of back class here and comes in from Woodbine Mohawk. Might find the going a little easier here. We'll see. Sirius Star looms as one of the favorites in this race. Currently, the betting favorite is number 8, Sydney Sealster. I like 3 and 6. Good luck to you in your wagering selections. We've got less than 4 minutes to post time for the 11th and final dash. Horses on post parade for the 11th and final dash. Number 1, Dally Cat, owned by Daryl Curry, LaSalle, Diane Curry of Sarnia. Doug Curry trains, Tyler Borth drives, Dally Cat. Number 2 is Eva's Best Girl, owned and trained by Jim Lee of Fergus. J.R. Plant picks up the driving this afternoon, Eva's Best Girl. Number 3, Sirius Star, is owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's, Doug Wilson of Dorchester. Mark Horner trains, Michael Horner drives, Sirius Star. There is number 6, Play With Passion, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains, Austin Sorey drives, Play With Passion. Number 7 is Miss Brandy K, owned by David O'Brien of Dorchester, Robert Sparling of Mount Bridges. David O'Brien trains, Daryl Thiessen drives, Miss Brandy K. Number 8 is Sydney Sealster, owned by Sydney Weaver of Acton. Don Weaver trains, Nick Stewart will drive, Sydney Sealster. And number 4, Always Ya Baby, owned by Namdak Farms of Park Hill. William Cadman is the trainer. Natasha Day drives Always Ya Baby. Field of 7, they're going to go 1 mile for $4,000. It's the final dash of the afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 11th race, less than 2 minutes away. Starting gate moves into position here. We're almost ready to roll, folks. The finale is at hand. They'll line up from the inside out. Dally Cat, Tyler Borth. Eva's Best Girl, J.R. Plant. Serious Star, Michael Horner. Always Ya Baby, Natasha Day. Play with Passion, Austin Sori, Miss Brandy K, Daryl Thiessen, and from the second tier, Sydney Seelster and Nick Stewart. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Serious Star leaves quickest of all. Down along the inside, Dally Cat away. Also into the early going from the far outside was Play with Passion. Following through from the second tier, Sydney Seelster will find a seat in third position. Play with Passion looking for a seat, not able to find one yet. Now is able to tuck into fourth position in front of Eva's Best Girl. Then we're back to Miss Brandy K, the early trailer, Always Ya Baby. Serious Star and Michael Horner with a serious lead here. They're 3 lengths to the good of Dalleycat. Dalleycat tries to close that gap in second position. Sydney Seelster is racing third in front of Play With Passion. That one peaks to the outside, but rolling on by there is Miss Brandy K. That one is up and at it from the backfield. As they head to the half, the leader is Serious Star. Serious Star by 2, racing in second position. That is Dalleycat. Sydney Seelster is third. Fourth and up on the outside, Miss Brandy K. Tucking back to the inside, Eva's Best Girl. Play With Passion beginning to labor a little bit in the backfield, as is Always Ya Baby. Serious Star, the one to catch here. This one means business and takes them down the backside for the final time. Serious Star opening up 4 lengths on Dalleycat. Dalleycat is still second best. Up on the outside, here comes Miss Brandy K taking over third. Late pace from Eva's Best Girl, who is fourth, as Sydney Seelster drops out of it. But they're all saying, hey, where did Serious Star go? Serious Star leads by 6 lengths as they turn for home in the Clinton finale. It is Serious Star and Michael Horner. Racing second is Dalleycat. On the outside third, Miss Brandy K. Serious Star home and cooled out in race number 11. Number 3, Serious Star. 2 to 5 betting choice at post time was wisely selected by the field here. Victorious. 1 Dalleycat was second. 7 Miss Brandy K finished third. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner, 3 Serious Star. A brown 4-year-old mare by Mach 3 and Siri Hanover, owned by Mark Horner from the beautiful town of St. Mary's, Ontario. Doug Wilson of Dorchester. Mark Horner trains. Mike Horner in the bike. It's the driving double for Mike Horner here, capturing the last 2 races of the afternoon. Fractions from the mile here. 30 seconds flat to the quarter, 101 and 4 to the half, 132 flat to the 3/4, 201 and 4 the final mile time. Third win in 16 starts in 2020 for number 3, Serious Star. 3 Serious Star, 290, 230, 210. Number 1 Dally Cat, 430, 380. 7 Miss Brandy K, 440 on the show. The 3-1 Exactor returns $9.40, and the Triactor, 317 the numbers, $1 nets you $17.65. Your 11th race, Superfecta, 3172 the numbers. At $1 returns $75.35. Here's the rundown for the 11th race. Number 1, Dally Cat was second. 2, Eva's Best Girl finished fourth. 3, Serious Star, your race winner. 4, Always Ya Baby was 6. 5, Ruthie's Pride was scratch. 6, Play With Passion pulled up and did not finish. 7, Miss Brandy K was third. 8, Sydney Sealster finished fifth. Top down, your program should read 2416, scratch DNF 35. 201 and 4, that was your winning mile time for number 3, Serious Star. With the conclusion of the 11th race, that wraps up our afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. We're happy you could join us, those of you who were able to be here on track, and all of you who joined us online and wagered through HPI Bet. Thank you for joining us. We hope to see you back here 1 week from today or back online. Anyways, post time for the first race next Sunday afternoon, as always, here at Clinton Raceway, 1:30 p.m. On behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and, of course, the horsewomen, we'd like to thank you for coming out to Clinton. Hope you drive home safely, and we look forward to seeing you again soon. Stay safe, folks. Good night.